There we go. Let's see if your ears. Okay. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Dee 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 dee. So there's only one volume. There's nothing else in between. Maybe I'm going to set it here instead. Ominous. Ominous. I don't know. I'm going to set it at this. We're gonna start the game. There is voice acting. So you can tell me if I have to reduce it. I was fine with this and this. Both of that is fine for me. So, let's try this out. It's a demo of the game. And it's basically creating your own labyrinth, so to say, with blueprints of rooms. And in the rooms there are puzzles and clues. And you have a limited amount of rooms you can visit. And then your round is over. And you have a limited amount of rounds to basically solve it. You will see. Save data, return. Very nice. Are you ready? Are you ready for this game? Sweet, sweet delay. Was not a scary dream, but maybe a mix of normal dream with a bad dream, but maybe somewhat a film or a story kind. I'm ready, let's go. Okay. Yes, it's also a story-rich game. Doku Bomb. Doku? With raw fury. Fury. I don't know yet. I shall see.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
You know, Epitsune will hate this. Because blueprints is a pun on blueprints. Welcome to the Mount Holly House tour. You have been granted 4 days. 4 days to discover, experiment and explore before your official bequest begins. Please bear in mind this is a pre-release house tour, a humble preview of the full Blueprints experience. Many rooms, items, clues and documents have been removed from the estate during the next 4 days to prevent you from wandering too far. Remember, this is a demo build and some game and platform features might not work correctly. Bugs may be found in the house, cracks may be found in the walls. Rest assured, we'll get those patched up before you actually move in. In the meantime, please make yourself at home. So yeah. Sure, that's a very static... Oops. The grounds. As I just saw, we had 50 steps and I stepped outside. Now I have 49. A waterfall. Good audio, and it disappears in the distance when I walk away. Good. The graphics are nice, right? It's simplistic graphics, but it's good. A bird bath. I bet in the full game you can go in there. I wouldn't be surprised. Good sound. What is this? What is this? Yeah, there's nothing actually out here. It's like you just can look around, but it also gives you already the impression that it's not just limited to the house itself. There are also things out here that you can explore. Herbs. No way. I'm fixated with the camera on the table, no matter where I go. This is not me. I cannot change where I look right now. It's funny. Open only in the event of my death. Yeah, well, since you didn't define whose death, then everybody can open this. Simon says, "Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove any impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbie. Okay. Yoink. Blueprints of the Mount Holly. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Yeah, and here we are. That's the beginning, and there is our goal, the antechamber. Antechamber. And you can give up at any given time you want. Sometimes you have to because you have already locked yourself into a specific pattern of rooms. Sometimes you have already explored everything and then you just have to call it a day. So, yeah. Right now, we are in the entrance. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any step left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Yeah, that's what I already said. So, you have to treat this like an escape room. So, everything you see can potentially be a hint or tip to anything. Even something as this, which is 90. Oh no, it's actually running, is it? It's actually running. Okay. Cool. So yeah. So we can go here, here, or here. So, I don't actually know when I receive cards, aka blueprints, to set on here, but I guess it's gonna be in the next room. Which room do you want, Noise? Left, right, front, or north, west, east? I think we're gonna work with north, west, east, south. So where do we go, Noise? The door you want is the one I choose, and yet you choose. Come on, Virno, it's not this kind of game. Now, I'm not asking you as a joke. This is a great game to interact with you as chat. Like, it's also a demo, so feel free to point out things and ask if I could interact or look at something. This is a really good streaming game, actually. Bah, bah, bah. Look, there's nothing to lose. It's basically the first room you enter, so... Okay, let's choose north. Okay. Okay. I only observed someone else playing the demo, but I didn't pay much attention, so yes, we choose what is going to be in the north right now. So what do you want? What shall I put down? Always keep in mind you're also you're placing those rooms, right? Okay, we're gonna choose the closet. Here we are. And we see we have this here. A genuine lucky rabbit foot. Greater chance of finding items. Not bad. Guess that's our second item. A ticket that became a diamond. Okay. It said only 2 items, so... those are our items. As you see, now the closet is built here, so... we have to build around the closet if we ever get to those here. So where do we go from here? West or east? Where do you want to go, Noise? Also tell me if the audio is fine for the game, volume wise. If it's too loud, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay, it's my turn. We go east. Okay, let's see. The question is, I guess the way I look at it is gonna be the way I'm going to put down the room. Let's go down a bit. Okay. Okay. So I must... you cannot back out. That's maybe something else. If you click on a door, you must choose a layout. You cannot back away from it. So, what I'm going to do... so the pantry is gonna give us 4 coins. The spare room is just a room. And the dining room has an interesting thing to say each day. A meal served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I do not know what is gonna increase our rank. So we go with the pantry. Okay, we get 2 additional footsteps. So if we find food, we get additional footsteps. Interesting to know. Maybe that's also something with the dining room, that we might get footsteps back. If we reach rank 8 and enter the dining room. 4 coins. And instruction. Bridget, maybe French, Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. As we just established, an apple gives us 2 steps back? Was it 1 or 2 steps? We went outside. We went into the closet and this. But we also entered the normal room. Gave us 1 step back. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Any. Okay, good to know. So we can get up to 15 additional steps. We have our coins. We have an apple. Yeah, audio. Right. I remember. Volume. Is it better this way? Okay. It's your call. Do you want me to go back to the entrance hall and go west, or continue here in the pantry? This door. Okay. Here are the blueprints. So, what do you want to do? Also, rooms seem to give us steps. Interesting. We want to go to the storeroom. Come. Coin. A key. And a diamond. Was it? Yes, it was 1 coin, 1 diamond, 1. Ah, here we go. 1 moment. There's my bot. Lovely. It even is called robot. They never give up. Oh well. At least this makes the stream complete, right? At least 1 bot per stream. Bat. Bathtub. Okay. Okay, so does this take? Yes, this takes a step back. So something to keep in mind. Okay, we have now this. We could get another key, but we also could get a puzzle piece. I think we go for the puzzle piece this time. Because that's something we haven't seen yet. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in the quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers on this score. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests with all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. And we get the wind-up key, component of the parlor game. Okay. Herbie. A purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional coin in interest. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And here's our parlor game. So, the statement on this box is true. The statement on this box is true. Boxes that claim to be true contain gems. Which means this box is lying. I mean, let's face it. Okay, so it says boxes that claim to be true contain gems. Which are these 2? There cannot be diamonds in both of them. Only one box has a diamond in it, right? So this one is not lying. This one is having a true statement. This box is lying. This box is lying. And it says one box at least must say the truth, and one box at least must tell a lie. So it would mean this box would be the box with the diamonds, right? Would you agree with that? Boxes that claim to be true contain gems. Boxes that claim... Wait. Boxes that claim to be true contain gems. This is a lie. This is a lie. Well, because it says these two have gems in it. It cannot be, because only one box has the prize in it. So this box is lying. I'm not sure if we can actually solve this puzzle yet, because all we know, this box is lying. And this box is lying. And one of those two boxes is telling the truth. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. We have found this box. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So this one lies because it says these two have gems in it. Can only have in one. So this is the lying box. These two, one of them is lying and one of them is saying the truth. But we do not know which of those two is lying. Because there's no other hint, right? So I think we need to move on first to find another hint towards this game. Then again, it says boxes that claim to be true contain gems. Boxes that claim to be true contain gems. If it's not lying and telling the truth, then those two are lying and this one is the only one who has the truth. Boxes that claim to be true contain gems. But it's a lie. This is a lie. It cannot be true. So, this is a lie. Definitely a lie. And they say the statement on this box is true. The boxes that claim to be true contain gems. Now, here's the question. And now my fucking dumb brain comes into play. It says boxes that claim to be true contain gems. Now the question is this, what my brain is doing now is gems is plural. Does it mean that boxes contain gems, aka a box has multiple gems in it? Or is it meaning that boxes that claim to be true, both of them contain gems, contain one gem each? That sucks. Like, this sucks. Like, is it saying that? Is it saying that these two boxes, because they say they are correct, have both multiple gems inside each? Or is it saying that these two have each one gem inside? Like, is just one box filled with multiple gems? Or are both boxes filled with multiple gems? What is this saying? What is this claiming? That's my thinking here. But then again, that's how I work, right? I read this and read it differently than most people would, right? But then again, I'm asking myself, maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe it's just a game on words, right? Boxes that claim to be true contain gems. If we take it as it stands, it would say these two boxes lie because they are filled with gems. It's the one. Let's go with the one. It's the one. Let's go with that one. Which one? You give me no context here, Viv Noise. You say the one. Every box is the one. Talk in color with me. Boxes that claim to be true contain gems. If that is correct as we take it, then these two boxes are empty because they cannot be true because only one box has gems. If it means a box that claims to be true okay, the black one. Let's see. So this one says boxes that claim to be true contain gems, which is a lie. Like, it has to be a lie. Because then it would mean both are filled with gems, or at least one gem, and only one box can contain a gem, which means this is the correct box. If it means boxes that claim to be true, yeah, let's try it. Okay. Well done. Yeah. So it's not about picking the box that is not lying, it's picking the box that can only be the one containing the prize. And since it says these two contain gems, it's a lie, they do not. Then this must be the one. Does this clarify my own statement? I guess what I also read into it is wrong. Good to know. Let's see. That was your choice, my choice, your choice, my choice. It's gonna be your choice now. So what will it be? Also think about which doors are there. Okay, we're gonna go with the corridor. Which contains nothing. Apparently. Okay, let's see. The guest room is useless because it will lock us. So we have to use... we also cannot go to the nursery. So we need to use the nook. Otherwise we have no way of going forward. Now we will have to work our way around. So the next room needs to lead south and north. But at least to the north. Otherwise we will be stuck. There's one key here. Let's see. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Oh, it's a bad game. I see. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. See, here's the thing. This is a puzzle game, right? Noise is like the evil being manipulating this game to make it as most sufferable as possible. Good job. You see, I read this and I'm not a stranger to puzzle games and being like, well, you need some paper to put down. I played the Myst series and I know how painful that is. I say these days when you make a game like this and you say like, oh yeah, it would be useful if you put down notes, I have to say include a journal. Like include a journal in the game where I can write down notes, where I can take a screenshot from the game, where I can scribble on said screenshot, where I can even copy pasta said screenshot to scribble down other things on it. Going with this and saying like, yeah, you need pen and paper is dumb. It's like, sure, everybody has probably some pen and paper laying around, but having everything inside the game is so much easier, right? Give us a journal. Give us the ability to make screenshots. Give us the ability to scribble on screenshots. Give us the ability to write into the journal. Scribble on the journal as well. And give us, and even better than that, as everything else, also give us the ability to put in hashtags. So we have an index page or index page where we can easily search for hashtags we put in our own journals to find things. Like, if that's included in the game, it would make everything so much easier. I think I'm going to write that in the forum of this game and say like, try to include this in your game. It would make so much more sense. Then again, I know, as I saw, this person most likely... Aha! A trunk is locked. We're gonna use a key. Money! And since we have the purse, we get additional money. So we just got an additional... Oh, yeah, we got additional money. Nice. And we get a replacement key. I know this is, I think, a one-man game only. So, yeah. Let's see, that was your choice, this is my choice, this is your choice. Here we go. And we are not fucked. Oh, I wanted this to be so bad. Wow, wir haben neu. Why are you working against me? Why would you do that? What will it be if noise choose wisely? Sure. If you choose one of those, we still have the options of going to south at some point. You sure you want a bedroom? The game needs more music. It's a bit boring at the moment. Final decision, very nice. Which one? Okay. We go with then. Well, that... I'm so confused about that. It's like this is not moving, but the clock is moving. That's kind of weird, isn't it? There's our gem. Again, it's everywhere we go, it's this running clock. There's so many clocks in here. This one at least moves, but makes no noise, which is kind of weird. Swans. Okay, you have chosen this. You have chosen this. We shall go north for now. And we will spread gems in each green room. Oh, interesting. But we will go with the west wing hall because it gives us the best option to work with. Also, this is useless since we have no green rooms yet. So, where do you want to go? North or east? You really want to go south? Okay, I mean, it's your choice. So I assume you want... So you want to go to south again, I guess, in this room. Okay. What shall it be? That room doesn't exist. Why? Why would you put the bedroom down? Explain thyself. No, honestly, why would you... Why did you think that bedroom is a good choice? I'm curious. You're not explaining yourself, you just change your decision. I want to understand why you would have chosen bedroom. You're like... You're like a gremlin. You're like, hey, I'm going to choose this. And I didn't say it's wrong. I put down the bedroom. I'm fine with that. I just want to understand why you chose the bedroom. I didn't say your choice is bad. I want to understand why you would put down the bedroom. This game certainly needs some music. Can't I choose the room I like? Yes, you can, but logic-wise it makes no sense. That's why I'm asking, so I can understand why you would choose the bedroom, for example, over the nursery. Bedroom it is. We have 38. We have 37. We have 39. Because I like the bedroom more. But when you think about it from a logical standpoint, putting down the nursery makes far more sense, right? Because then when you put down the bedroom at some point, you get additional steps, like 5 additional steps. The idea is to put the nursery down before you put down the bedroom, so you have a profit out of both. That's why I wanted to understand why you chose the bedroom over the nursery. It's not that I said like, oh, bad choice and you are bad. It's just that I want to understand why you think it would make more sense. That's all. It's not meant as a insult or anything. Okay, so 38. Here we are. Where do we go? We go east. Okay, this makes no sense. This makes more sense. This is actually the room that would make more sense. The next room. This also would give us 2. This only gives us 1. But I have a feeling that we're not gonna get a copy of the passageway. So I will go with the hallway. First things first, do you want to put down a room here, or do you want me to go back and put down a room in the north? North or east door? Here, okay. We have the spare room, the wine cellar, which is a dead end, and the kitchen. Spare room. Okay. Hmm. That's one colorless room. The door is locked. We're gonna use a key for that. Again, the freaking chapel. There's a breaker box in the utility closet. There is an observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Okay. Well, I'll go with the chapel because it gives us the best option. It still gives us the ability to go down and left if necessary, but we also can move on to the right side of the house, even if it's gonna cost us a coin. It's typical, right? It's like religion. Give us money. But they also give us a gem, so okay. An angel with a broom. Those are interesting angels. Angel with a broom. Angel with a spoon? Angel with a hoe? Is that a hoe? Maybe. Angel with a jockey? Whip? Chimney? Cleaner? Which has a different name. Interesting. Okay, so we came in here. Where do you want to go? South or east? South? South. Okay. So we have the wine cellar, the boudoir, and the passageway. Where do you want to go? Wine cellar. Oh, interesting. We have found dice. Dungeon dice monster. Pair of ivory dice, +2. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. Is it going to use them? Or is it now eternally that you can reroll floor plans? We shall see. Here are our 3 gems. MCCX 1013 M was M 1000 or 100? X 1 IVX C, I think. IVX C. C's 100, I think. So it's 1213? 1213? Potentially? My Roman numbers beyond 10 is a bit rusty. We have a box. Shall we open it? We have no keys for it. Guess we're not going to open it. So we go back into the chapel. Gonna pay 1 coin, 1 step. And then we shall see. Well, I think they are usable. The dice limited because they are displayed in the top right corner. This is my choice. So we have a guest room, which would be a terrible choice. A break room, which is a terrible choice. And a commissary? What a weird name. Which has items for sale. I'm gonna use this just to see as well. Yep. Okay. So we have a terrace. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft, which is nice. The boudoir and the patio. Quite curious, isn't it? So this will lead us to nothing, to be honest. So is this. This would still open a way, but we're gonna waste 3 potential rooms. Not gonna reroll again. This is also interesting, since green rooms will be free if we use it. Despite that this means we might screw us over, I want to do this because this potential advantage for not costing any gems to draft green rooms seems like a good idea. I'm gonna risk it. we find 2 coins, which is nice. Basically replacing the 2 coins we have paid so far in the chapel. Interesting. There's nothing else otherwise. Our only choice is to go back to the West Wing Hall. We have nothing else left. So we paid once, we paid twice, we paid thrice. Despite that we entered here 3 times, we paid only 1 coin. So that's good. It's a very interesting game, isn't it? Like, I haven't seen anything like this before. This is how the blueprint looks like right now. When you basically click on this door and you have to choose a room, I wish we would see the entire blueprint map. Because the thing is this. Not everybody remembers that there are only 5 rooms on this and so many rooms up here. I wish we would see this entire blueprint when we choose a new door, a new room, and not just what we have chosen so far. Because there is the space, right? Here. You see the antechamber here. Of course, you have already drafted rooms here, and you can imagine it's not as bad. Like, it's okay. It's okay. It's not a necessity. But I still would like to have all of this. So we have the guest room, the lavatory, and the patio. Spread gems in each green room. Okay. You want the patio? Here we are. You know what's interesting? This. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Nice. It's like random abilities you pick up, right? Ah, so it did that. I was like, it says spread gems in each green room, and I was wondering, will it also put a gem in this room as well as in this? And apparently it does. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. We have seen this dig spot, by the way. Here, on the terrace, there is one, but we do not have a shovel yet. We cannot open the grill, which makes me sad. Also here, it seems in every green room you can use the shovel. Interesting. We also now rank 5. I wonder what counts towards the rank. I haven't noticed that yet. I mean, it's not yet really useful to go back to the terrace for just 1 gem. If we had a shovel, maybe it's worthwhile to think about it. Okay, so we have the boudoir, which is basically a dead end. We have the dining room, but we do not have rank 8. I wonder what a meal served means. Is it just a fruit that they bought? Or is it more than one more step? Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. That's quite mean. So we're going to do the dining room, because the dining room is giving us more access without losing additional steps. So we can get the meal when we are rank 8, which we are not right now. Again, the clock. This almost feels like important. Doesn't have to be. Okay. It's locked. It's locked and we do not have another key. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Wait. Parlor? Oh, it's a plant. Okay. Is it? Or is it a puzzle key? No, it makes no sense. Well, basically, we can't do anything anymore. So, I guess we're gonna use our remaining steps to trace back to the terrace and get ourselves another gem before we call it a day. Because otherwise we cannot do anything anymore. We have no key. We need a key to proceed. And we cannot go anywhere else. No chance to go anywhere else. Well, too bad. But interesting, right? Only rank 5. Oh look, our rank actually went down. Rank 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! The rank equals the height of the blueprint. We were rank 5 here. Now we are rank 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In other words, the dining room needs to be put on this row to be able to use the meal. Only up here you can actually use the meal. That's interesting. And it's something the game didn't tell us about. I have to go in this direction. Okay. You know, in this case, I say like it's fine that the game is not telling us this. But you just have to pay attention. Right. Okay, so we cannot do anything anymore. So we need to call it a day. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Now that's kind of mean, right? It also takes all my inventory away. That's mean, but we have to. There's no other choice. Okay. We reached rank 5, which we established. We found 4 items. We took 35 steps. And had 18 rooms. Okay. See if we can continue. And it starts all over again. Okay. 1 second. We'll continue in a second, in a moment. I would take a short break. I will be right back. back. Ba 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 ba. Let us wait. Unveil. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I really wish the game had more music. Would be nice. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Spotify? Spotify? Hmm, 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 hmm. Hmm. Streamer is not playing the game. Oh well. Because I'll wait for someone to return. It's not gonna be a problem for the people watching the VOD. You can skip ahead. Pretty easy. Right? Still, I have to say, there's a lot of details in this game. Like, it's not easy. I don't know how many of the textures are made by the devs. I wonder. because there are quite a lot of details here. It's not just a symmetrical texture. This is literally hand drawn, as you can see. Also, these models are like more or less complex. Like, you do not pull this off just like that. you need some skill to do all of this. It looks so simple and easy, but it's not. Of course, if you do something like this, that is easily modeled in 3D, because you simply draw only half of it. So if you have never done anything like 3D modeling, basically you can do something that is symmetrical like this. This is a perfect example. You basically draw only the outline in 2D with a line, just like this, right? Like this, only half of it. And then you can literally use a tool that does a mirroring that basically takes this shape and then expands a 3D shape in 360 degrees from the lines you have drawn. So basically you draw this as a half line down here, right? And then you press one button and it creates the whole 3D thing. So symmetrical stuff in 3D is made very easy, very fast. This might be a bit more complicated because it needs to be the same shape on the same object. Those are like separate objects on it. This as well. Welcome back, Well Noise. You warm up food. I ate the other half of my food before I streamed. I made like 4 toasts. I ate only 2. Now I ate the other 2. Yay. What do you warm up? What food are you gonna get? Any toast toppings? Well, I do that pretty easily and simple. So basically I just put some pesto on it, some gochujang, which is a Korean chili paste, some mayonnaise, some cottage cheese, a few more spices, and that's it. Just something easy on whole wheat toasts. Just something easy to get me through the stream, not feel hungry. You know, the game really needs some music, if you ask me. So, 2 things with noise. What are you warming up? And 2, north, west, or east? Thai cube Korean chicken with jasmine rice. That sounds lovely. And some rice pasties. Lovely. So, west, north, east. Where do you want to go? Tell me. It's your choice. South and back 50 times, then call it a day. That's a good choice. I will ignore that. North shall be the door. Here's my other question. Do you want me to play some Spotify music? Because most of the time we have no music in this game. No need. Okay. What shall it be? The nook? The chapel? Or the hallway? Please keep in mind we have no money. But then again, I don't know if that means we can enter the chapel or cannot. We make our own music. Smile. The nook. This is the same tip as before. We have here our key. Notice this time there is no chest here. Last time there was. So it even changes things like that. Also, what the heck is this doing there? Well, I guess I'm going to continue here. The bedroom. The spare room. Or the parlor. I would say I put down the parlor. Because I feel like the bedroom makes only sense when you have the nursery down. The spare room seems like a waste. The parlor seems like a good choice. Also, we can do this again. Which I hope change. The gems are not in the white box. Which means the gems are not in this box. Interesting. The gems are in this box. This says the gems are not in the white box. This says the gems are not in this box, which would say that this one is saying the truth. That's saying the truth. The gems are in this box. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's say this is the truth. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Truth, truth. The gems are in this box, which then needs to be a lie, which would bring us back to this. Let's say this is a lie and says the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box, and it would be a lie. And this would be the truth. The gems are in this box. So, regardless, if we go with one solution or the other, it can only be in the blue or the black box. But it's certainly not gonna be in this box. Interesting. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Which means a double cross out for this, an OK in this, but also an OK in this. Let's say it's lying. Gems are not in the white box, which let's say is a lie. The gems are not in this box, which would be a lie, which would mean it's in this box. And then it says the gems are in this box, which would be the truth, which would mean it would be here or here. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Let's say this is the lie. And that's the lie. And that's the truth. That doesn't work. Let's say this is the lie. Gems are not in this box, which would be a lie and means it is in this box. And this is the truth. Cannot work. I already lost the red thread. Good job, me. The gems are in this box. Let's say it's a lie. The gems are not in this box. Let's say it's a lie, which would mean the gems are in this box, but this one says the truth. The gems are not in the white box, so that cannot work. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. A lie. The truth. The gems are not in this box. The truth. The gems are not in the white box. Which would mean it's this box. Right? The gems are in this box. A lie. The gems are not in this box. A truth. The gems are not in the white box. The truth. Which would make it this box. If it was a lie, it says it is here. Okay. I think it's the blue box. Okay, let's see. Truth. Gems are not in the white box. Truth. The gems are not in this box. Lie. The gems are in this box. Not in this box, therefore. Which would mean it would be here. Truth. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. Doesn't work. Truth. The gems are not... Wait. If this is true, then it would say it's in the black box. But if this is also true, the gems are not in the white box, and the gems are in this box, that doesn't work. So we did truth. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. And the gems are not in this box, which brings us to blue. The gems are not in the white box, which would be true. The gems are in this box, which would be true. And this would be a lie. The gems are in this box. That doesn't work. I say it's blue. What do you say? What does the green-eyed wolf say? You're part of this game. You are a puzzle champion with noise, right? You play those games all the times, so... Alright? Yes, with noise. Let's see. I just want to hear what you would choose. I mean, this is from my room, so therefore I'm going to solve it. With noise. Woo. With noise. What? No pressure. But pressure. No pressure, but there is pressure. La da 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 da. Dee dee dee. Okay. Mm, blue is telling the truth and the white box is lying. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. I say it's blue. And I'm right. It says see, it says the gems are not in the white box. Let's say it's the truth. It says not in the white box. Let's say this says the truth. The gems are not in this box. Not in white box. Not in this box. And then comes a lie. Because at least one must lie. The gems are not in this box. Which leads us back to blue. Let's assume blue says the gems are not in the white box. The truth. And this lies. The gems are in this box, which is already a contradiction to this. And then the truth again, the gems are in this box, leaves us with this box and this box. But this is already contradicted by this. And that's why it's blue. Anyway, first, in which room do we go? Do we stay in the parlor or do we return to the entrance hall? Ba 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 bum. Yes, parlor or entrance hall? Do you want the pantry, the guest room, or the storeroom? It really doesn't matter. My pasties. Which I don't know if it means that you forgot the pasties. I don't know what it means. Bum 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 bum. They burned. Oh, I'm sorry. Use an alarm, it helps. Pantry. Okay. We get back a step. Actually, 3 steps. 4 coins. And back into the entrance hall. As we have only one choice. Directly into the guest room. Wow. There's only this choice. Who draws a picture like that and would actually put it on a wall? Like, why? It's still better than some shady modern art, but still. The bedroom, the brick box, or the locksmith. Oh, my sweet pasties, which I did not make. Just warm up. Well, you should maybe consider to set an alarm next time so it doesn't happen. But yeah, it sucks when stuff burns in the oven or wherever you warm them up. It's only surface though, so it's okay. At least something. Which room do you want? The locksmith, the utility closet, or the bedroom? Bum 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 bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Be-do-do-do. Bip-bip-boop-boop-bip-bip-boop-bip-bip-bip-bip-bip-bip-bip. Bedroom. Let's snuggle in the bedroom. Snuggles. A gem. Origami. Mm. 10. And a top hat. Origami. The estate. Where are we? at okay. It really, 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 and really wants us to use this utility class. Well, there's only one choice to do here. We go to the commissary. A commissary. What is a commissary? Commissary. Commissary? Commissary? Commissary. That's a very modern room. Okay. A staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Babbage. Wow. Terminal password is something with S. Could be a V, a K, W. Anyway. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. With Michael without? Without? With rails and without rails? Both have wheels? Both are vehicles? Well, strange. Oh my god. Annual Maids Day? Annual Maids Day. So... Oh, I see. Sale 2 days only. All items up 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. Annual Maids Day? Oh my god. It's time to dance. You can buy gems. That's weird. Okay, interesting. You can buy a gem for 3 coins, a sledgehammer for 8, a set of gems for 10. Oh well, that's 2 coins less than normal. And running shoes. Interesting. Well, we cannot really... I don't see a reason why we would buy some gems. More interested in the sledgehammer or the running shoes, but they both cost 8 coins. This is our only choice. This is how it looks like right now. So, the spare room, the chapel, and the guest room. Great. What shall it be? What? Wiki wah. Which room? Very nice. It's your choice. You can undo space this and make a choice. Mobile chat broke. Yay! Welcome back. Which room shall it be? Is it going to be the spare room? Is it going to be the chapel? Or is it going to be the guest room? What do you want? You're sure? The blueprint is this. This is the entrance hall, which is in the middle. There are two rooms to the side. So we are right now here. Here's the wall of the house. This is our only way to go. Chapel. Music. Give me music. Where's my gem? Last time you gave me a gem. Typical. So the chess figures seem to be an important part of this entire game, because we found one in either the nook or the pantry. No, in the nook. In the nook there was a chess piece, which I think was the tower. And here we have the bishop. So I think the chess pieces will play a bigger role in the overall picture of this game. And we can only go in this direction. There's no other choice. To the storeroom, the breaker closet, which is really insisting on getting into the breaker closet. I don't know why the game is like that. Well, we have only one choice, that's the passageway, which is gonna cost all of our gems, but what shall we do? A boom? Apparently there's nothing to gain here. So, in which direction shall we go? West, north, or east? We go to east. Correct, right? Just making sure. You have the guest bedroom, the den, and security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. But we do not have the gem for security, so you can choose guest room or den. We cannot go into security. We just used our 2 gems. The den. Yeah. We have been here before in this room. Here's our gem. We can only go this way. There's nothing else. See, here's another chess piece. Here's a peasant. I think it's called differently. Ebitsun would scold me for any mistake in chess pieces. So we can go into the spare room. Again, into utility closet. Or the observatory, which needs a gem, which we have now. And this is what we're gonna do. +1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. Observatory, yep. New room, which we haven't entered yet. Oh. Uh-huh. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries Bird and Sons, publishing 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star is +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 2 trunks? The slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors, are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavers, the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead end rooms are more common today. That's interesting. Why is this constellation existing? Strange, isn't it? The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Which I feel like is not necessary because the room we have where we can buy something is already 50% off. Floralis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I mean, we encountered flowers in various rooms, but we could never interact with them. That's interesting. And those are all constellations. I feel the Southern Cross is something worthwhile. Of course, Cleverest Key is also not bad. Diamondus Major is also interesting. Okay, interesting. I wish I could jump. But alas, I cannot. Uh-huh. Well, we... Uh-huh. Okay. One more, actually. Now we are on the correct spot. I guess we need to turn that there. Ah. Okay, interesting. Think you can also turn this here, the big one, potentially. I would say so. Oh, this might even turn the whole thing more up. Let us have a look. So this is literally 1 star. Wait, what? What? It said constellation effects only triggered when clicked on. Yeah. But let's see. It's a bit annoying that you cannot jump. I also don't understand why this one wheel is up there, which is highly annoying. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected. Besides the burnt carcinogenic unhealthy parts, which I partly skipped, the pasties ended up fine. That's good. And have been consumed. Good. We need to turn the whole thing higher up, because we don't know. Okay, so you can lower it, but you need... this is annoying. I don't like how they built this room, to be honest. That's really, really stupid on their account. I will be honest. I wonder if you can... Not really, huh? Unless it's meant that you can. No, you cannot. I guess you can do it. How far can I go with this? Probably pretty far. But this is probably too far. I don't get it. Why they built like this. This is such a waste of time. I'm perfectly honest. Oh. I'm not even sure if you can actually... No, actually, I'm an idiot. Okay. Am I? So you cannot go higher than this? Why? I thought if I... put this low enough, I can use this? But apparently it's not meant like that. Okay. See? Another chest piece down there. The horse! So the chest pieces are certainly important. Guess the constellations are fixed per day. Or per room. Per observatory room. So I'm looking through it, but I cannot move. So guess we have to go with this. North Star. Gain 1 gold. That's kind of a bit disappointing. But whatever. So here's another chess piece. Okay, first things first. Observatory or passageway? Sorry. Bum 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 bum. Move over to PC cause low battery. Be right back. Feel free to make my choices. No, I will not. I will wait. I will wait. Storch. Huh? Huh? Di 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 di. Bow 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 bow. So far, I like the game. Like, this is just the demo, and it's already solid. We certainly cannot reach the antechamber, which is perfectly fine, but it has a quite chunk of story implemented. Not everything, just like they said at the beginning, but I know there's a little bit more story to unveil in the demo. But so far, I really like this because it's basically the combination of an escape room with a rogue similar effect as well. So that's quite interesting because no game I know of has ever done that, which is great. You know what's the worst? You could potentially put an expansion on this game and add a labyrinth effect, aka you get rooms that you can shove in from one of the 3 ways, or one of the 4 ways, and then move an entire row or column, one room, down or up left or right. Like, that would make the game even more crazy and interesting. Like, you have so many possibilities, right? Right now, it's just putting blueprints down, but at the same time, it would also be interesting to implement the labyrinth application to the game, but you can also expand on this even more by literally having things like, if you place this room, it replaces those colored rooms with random rooms of this color. You can do things like that. If you place this room, it will literally delete another room of your choice, or it will delete a random room of your, or a random room, or it will delete all these colored rooms. You have even more crazy stuff going on, like the idea of like adding new things to existing rooms, to only certain colored rooms. Like, you have a lot of possibilities to expand on the entire idea of this game. Like, there's a lot that you can do, a lot that you could do here. It's pretty interesting. And because of the rogue similar thing going on in this game, it's always different for everybody. Like, nobody really is going to play the same exact experience that you have, which is always good because it gives the game longevity, right? So, if this game has success, then the developer could potentially add all of those ideas to the existing game, as long as it doesn't break his first and foremost idea to reach the 46th room in the game. So my idea of the game is basically like, those are 45 rooms, including the antechamber. So I assume the antechamber basically is either going to be that the north is the entrance and exit to the 46th room, either that, or depending where you enter, you have 3 choices that give you 3 different endings. Is both possible? Maybe it's even something completely different. I don't know. Shall see. But yeah, I feel mostly interested in this game because of that, because of this open-ended nature of the game. It's also a really good game to play on stream because you can involve chat with it. There's the potential that the developer also could implement Twitch integrations, aka so people in chat could vote on which card you have to put down. Maybe even go to as far as being able to vote on Call It a Day. But I think voting Call It a Day is probably not a good idea, because we all know how Twitch chat is, right? But the idea of having a Twitch integration that literally like votes on the blueprints for the next room, that would be a nice Twitch integration to have. Really, it would be really nice if that would be possible, because it would also make the chat interaction more manageable depending how big your Twitch chat is, right? So if you're a bigger channel, basically it's easier to give the people just a normal voting choice. And it still gives the chat the possibility to troll if they want to, but they troll against everyone else in chat, right? When I think about it, you could even go as far as having the ability of like place this room and then you can move an entire row or an entire column to another place or just to an adjacent row or column. Would be kind of funny. Like, that's what I mean. Like, there are many possibilities you can expand on the idea of this game. And it's kind of interesting, right? I wonder if some of those ideas are already part of the game, because this is just a demo. But it would be interesting. I'm certainly going to write in the forum, and I will also drop my ideas there, and I shall see if the dev can do anything with those ideas. Like, it's pretty expandable. The only thing that it has to follow is literally do not break the game. Ding, 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 ding. As we wait on someone to return. La la la. La 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 la. I feel like the rooms would need a better highlight of the doors. Because right now the doors are like these black gaps, but on some rooms it's hard to tell. Like here in the chapel, it's hard to tell that this is actually a passageway because it's already darkish there. Also here you see it, but it's like not so obvious. This could also potentially feel like an entrance, but it is not. Of course, you have here the preview. I don't know. I feel like it would make sense to colorize those entrances more. Like, make it more obvious with something bright. Like something brightish that is maybe not within the usual color palette of the game. But also something that is not going to burn your eyes. I just think visually it would help to have that. I mean, I watched someone else play it and chat was dead on of like, no, you can go back, there's like this, and they didn't understand what a wall is. It's like, no, you can go there. It's like, no, you cannot. It's really weird sometimes, and that's why I think it's a good idea to make these entrances not black, but instead something brightish in color, so it's visually distinctive, that you cannot oversee that there is a door in the south here on this chapel, which you could, because it almost looks like just like a picture on the wall, right? In the bigger picture up here, you clearly see it, but when you just look at the blueprint here, it's not very obvious. And I feel always that it should be visually distinctive even on this blueprint, instead of looking at each room and where the doors are, because it's faster. One thing, and the other thing, some people have difficulties to see that. Like this, the den is very dark. Like the den is very dark. Even here, it's... Sure, you see it here, but like if you just look at it, it's not very distinctively clear that those are doors. But hey. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Oh, whoa. Damn it, Viv Noise, come back. Come back, Viv Noise. Come back. You got a room to decide. Un, dos, tres. It's interesting how the first run on the first day went so much more better, and this the one is like, eh. Welcome back, Bib Noise. Here we are, and you have to make a choice for a room. No, actually, you have first to decide observatory or passageway, and then which direction. Potentially. What shall it be? You tell me. On this day, on this sunny day, observatory, and this direction, and the second room option. You cannot decide on the second option when you have not seen it yet. We have the storeroom, we have the guest room, and we have security, but we cannot go into security. So, are you sure you want the guest room? Un, dos, tres. We go to the storeroom. Dos, tres. Masipana. No, actual, no. Here's another chest piece. Okay, so we have to go back to the passageway. Yep. And we can only go in one direction. To the guest room, the lavatory, or the kitchen. So it doesn't matter. Then we go to the lavatory. Yay! Thank you, game, for screwing us over. The lavatory. At least they are not evil. They did do this correctly. We are a vampire. We do not have a reflection in the mirror. I can only imagine that at some point this room becomes important. But apparently this time it's unimportant. But there's no chess piece this time. Well, it was a good run for this day. We cannot go anywhere else. Call it a day. Save and continue. Day 3. Bam, bam. So, why are the flowers important? Strange. Again. West, north, east. Where do we go, Very Noise? Where do we go? We go north. And we can go to the pantry, to the den, or to the storeroom. Where do we go? We go to the storeroom. The coin, the key, and the jam. Nothing else. The pictures always change. And I shall go to the east. We have the breaker room. It's really insisting on that. The billiard room. Or the guest room. We go to the billiard room. There's a puzzle in here. Okay. Uh-huh. Coin. Good. I guess our only interactable welcome back is this one. Okay. We can click numbers. Why? Okay. Question is, what do you need to do here? One, two, three, 4, 5. Somewhere is a 6. The 7. The 8. And the 9. The 10. 11, 12, 13. Somewhere there's a 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Doesn't seem like that. Unless it means... Okay. Does it want the specific numbers on the table? Potentially. 5, 8, 13, 3, 15. Oh, 15, 13, 3, 8, 5. That's the white, which has no number. I don't know what number that is. Could be a 10, a 12. I can barely make it out. I really can't really make it out. Is that a 10 or is it a 12? Is that a 40? Huh? From here it looks either like a 12 or a 10. I wonder if just the numbers count or where they are. 5, 8. Let's see. So 5, 8. 5, 8. That's a 3. 3. This is not clear. Could be a 12, a 10. 12 or 10. 13. And a 15. It specifically says blue. That's the other question. Maybe it just wants blue. But there's no actual blue. There's a not. 6? I don't know. Let's try that. So we go with I don't even know if it wants me in the correct order. So 5, an 8, a 3, 12 this time, a 13, and a 15. Okay, apparently not. A 5. 8. A 3. A 10. 13. And a 15. And a 15. Okay. Apparently not. I have no idea what number this is. This is clear. It's a 5, it's an 8, it's a 3, and a 13. Is it just wanting me to use those? This is a 15. I cannot read that number over there. Is it a 14? I don't know. Oh, the number's always the same? Like that tells me it's a 13, and it is a 13. At this point, I'm actually pool wars. Like 13. Here's an orange. Here it is a yellow. So how do I know what a pink is? When it's potentially not pink. 3 is red. Wait, here's the full set. So that is most likely a 12. Because a 10 is blue. But here's a 15 that is red. Why? Why is there no standardized color scheme for pool? Why? Excuse yourself? Huh? Huh? 3 is correct. 8 is correct. 5 is correct. 3 is correct. 8 and 5 are correct. 13, on the other hand, well, is kind of correct. Here it's like a yellow, despite it should be an orange. And this is also kind of wrong. It's blue and a 15. But 15 is never blue. 15 is like a dark red or a red. So, why? Also this, it's hard to tell. Could be a 12. Let's say this is a 12. But then that means this one is a lie? Because... But then again, even if... Okay, even if we say... Does the game literally want me to know what number this is? Is that what the game wants me to do? Tell me what this field is number-wise? I have no idea. I don't play darts. Darts. I don't know. Darts board points. Okay, so let's see. That's the point. That's the inner ring. That's that. Single scoring 1x number. Okay. In other words, this is 3. This is 3. Oh. Okay. These are also single. So this is 4 and this is 9, which means 13. Oh God. Why? Like, if someone doesn't know darts, they cannot solve this puzzle. That's 16 and that's triple the number. 7, 14, 21, 28, 38. There's no 38 on this board. Seven, 14, 21, 28, 38. Welcome back. So 38, it's 20. 20 and 18. 20. Huh? There are special rules to that or what? Maybe I have now to subtract as well. So this is 3. This is 13. I guess I have to subtract 21 minus 16 would be 5? No. 3? 9 and 14 is 13. Why? Okay, maybe it wants me to rule out what I cannot do. So it would be 16. No? 3, 13. Three, 13, which also corresponds to the pool balls. Huh. Welcome back. Huh? Or are we going down and then it's 38, so therefore it's 11? No? Okay. What is this? What is this then? Now the color should tell me something? It's an addition? Is this what it wants to tell me? So it's 23? But 23 doesn't exist. If it's an addition, it's 23. And 23 would be 5. Okay. I cannot get past this. I just don't understand. I don't understand. This is yellowish, which means an addition. This has the same color as this. What is this? Huh? Huh? Th 13 and 15? It's 28. Even if I subtract it, it's 2? Didn't I click on 2 before? Where is 2 even? Where is 2? No. Welcome back to this wonderful puzzle, which is not complicated at all. So apparently we were playing darts. In dart rules, it means this field and this field equals this number. 1 point. Like this number multiplied by 1 is this field and this field. Now these is the multiplication of 2. These are the multiplication of 3. This ring is 25 points. And the middle is 50 points. Apparently you should press how many points this field is worth, because this should be 3. So I click 3 and it changes. Now I have here 4 points and 9 points, which together give me 13, which is correct. But now comes the problem. I have this, which is 16 points, and we have this, which is 7 multiplied by 3, 7, 14, 21. So 21 and 16, it's 21, 37. I tried 5, which is wrong. So I don't get what it wants from me. I guess because 7 equals 21, that isn't on the board. It should be 16, right? Wrong. So, what does it mean? What does it mean? What does this mean? Like, the only thing I see is that this plus symbol is yellow, just like this. Maybe it's 7 plus 3, which would mean 10, but 10 plus 16 is 26. Which means it cannot be 26, because 26 doesn't exist as a pressable number. So it's 7? No. I don't know what the solution to this is. I simply don't. don't know what this should be. I don't know what number this should be. This is weird. I tried 5, so even if 7x3, 21 minus 16 equals 5, it's not 5. It's not 16. It's also not 7, 27, 37, which is 10. Which is 10. It's wrong. It's not 10. Which could be 1. It's also not 1. I don't know. Like, at this point, I don't know anymore. I tried everything. Let's say it's 21. 21 is too high, so 2 plus 1 equals 3. Plus 16 equals 19. But it's also wrong. Let's say it's 21. 2 plus 1 equals 3. 3 multiplied with 16 is 48. 4 plus 8 equals 12. Or 3. No. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't understand what the game wants from me. I really don't. I'm at the loss. I have no idea. At first I thought it's the numbers here on the pool table, but it's not. It's not that. Despite that the first input is a 3 and the second one is a 13. Eight or 5. We tried 5. Let's try 8. Okay. I don't know. Tried 9. Why 9? Explain to me why you think it's 9. Because you subtract 7 from 16? Okay. Why? Okay, fine. Let's assume it's this. Then this is 13. Oh god, it changed. It changed color. I guess this is 10? Shit. 3, 13. It's 9. It's 13. And now it's not a subtraction, it's not an addition, it's a division. So it's 4. Apparently not. This is a subtraction, so it's 9. This is 13. Multiplication, so it's 16. Okay. 16. So this is 10, and then multiplied by 2 is 20 again? Okay. The key to the secret garden. Still, like, ugh. Ugh, God. You also got it. We both got it. That was my decision. Entrance hall or billiard room? Yes, it had. But here's the thing. This is yellow. Why is it yellow when on the board it was actually a subtraction? Like yellow, no actual colors, and on the board the yellow was a subtraction. But it's not yellow. What do you mean green is plus? This is yellow. Yeah, on the board maybe, but here this is yellow. Why is it yellow here? It was the first color on the board. Yeah. Entrance hall or billiard room? Yeah, more or less, but I don't like it when it changes different colors and then says like, oh, it's this, but it's not actually this. Entrance hall or billiard room? What do you want? Mhm. No, it had nothing to do with it. Let's go with this though. Yeah. Oops. So the hallway, the chapel, or the spare room. The spare room. Anything? No, not really. So we have the bedroom, we have the chapel, the parlor. Hmm. Parlor. And our favorite puzzle is back. Hooray. And they don't even give us any coins or gems. Nice. A statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. This is a lie. Let's say this statement, the statement on the white box is true. We have established there is not a second wind up. So this is a lie, definitely. And this one says the statement on the white box is true, which is a lie. It means this one is the truth. This box and the white box are both empty, which means it's the blue box. There is a second wind-up key in this room. It's a lie. The statement on the white box is true. This is a lie. This is the truth. This box and the white box are both empty, which means this one is the correct box. Why is it always the blue box? Well, parlor or entrance hall? Yeah, I know, but it's already twice the blue box. It was once the black box and twice the blue box. Parlor or entrance hall? Yep. Again, this is how the blueprint currently looks. A guest room, a nook, or the den. What do you want? You're sure? Okay. Here's our key. There's the tower again. This is interesting. This is another day, the same room. So the chest pieces are fixated on the rooms. That means the tower will always be in the parlor. That means the other chess pieces will always be in their respective rooms. Again, this here is a returning symbol that we have seen in the den, I think, as a golden symbol. Here it returns. Very interesting. Fine, we're gonna continue here. This is just the normal description we have found before. Chapel, the bedroom, or the patio, or patio. Well, if we take the bedroom, we go in, get 2 steps, lose 2 steps, and then go in, get 2 steps, lose 2 steps, and then lose 3 steps actually. 2 in, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well, there's nothing to do here, right? So, it's gonna be the bedroom. If you're lucky, there is maybe a gem or a coin here as well. Oh, the purse! Even better, actually. Okay, that was worth it. Now we have to return. Two forward and then right. And here we are. To your only choice. This is how it looks like right now. The corridor, the hallway, and the kitchen. Which one do you want? Hallway. Okay, here we are. Choose this. Oh, interesting. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's also interesting. The guest room, which would give us 10 more steps. Observatory. I'm gonna go with the guest room. I mean, this makes no sense right now. We have just found the purse, which, if we give it here, we have to like, this means we need this room in the next day. Also, we lose the purse and we have no other items on us, so it's basically useless. While this would give us also the option to go upwards and get a star constellation for 1 gem, which is nice. This would also give us another 10 steps, which is also nice considering we just lost 3 steps for nothing, which would mean we would have an additional 7 steps. So I'm going with the guest room. And if we are lucky, we might even get something out of it. But seems like, oh well, information. Sinclair just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. Had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules or point values to play your variation. Yes, I was actually confused by that at first, but yeah, we already solved that. So that tip is a little bit late, but we get dice. Cool. Good. Dice are good. Dice are good. Nope. No, look. another chess piece. I was looking for that. So there's only one choice here. This is how it looks like right now. Pantry. Code check. Or security. Security it is. New room, actually. Cutscene. He's walking so slowly, like... Oh, there are rooms we haven't found yet. Archive. The music room. I also saw El Biblioteca. Very interesting. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Okay, we read that. There's the constellation for the diamond. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Interesting. So when it's locked, we need to use levers to get entry to it. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. So the higher up we go, northwise, we might need a keycard. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, good to know. That's one very old-fashioned microwave. That is one interesting coffee machine. What is this? Is this Nutella in your coffee machine? Okay. VHS. A can take? A car tape? I don't know. Okay, a coin. That's good. Black Nutella in your coffee cup. C cam. Ah, C. ABC cam tape. Blah. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Ah, interesting. That means this is a lie. The antechamber is not unlocked. And the access levers are required. This, on the other hand, is true. So we haven't seen this room before. We weren't in this room, but we have seen the blueprint of this room. That's known. That is known. That's the wine cellar. Is that a bath? Apparently. Yeah. Music room. El biblioteca. The security room. Those are horrible cameras, to be honest. Kind of living room. Some jewelry room. A safe room. Here's another chess piece. The horse. The horse. Okay. We are here, the security room here. This is how it looks like right now. No, it's my turn, huh? Yeah, you chose security. So we can choose the den, the west wing hall, and the dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Ah, so I cannot look at this when I'm in the dark room, but that doesn't matter because we can only go in one direction anyway, so it doesn't matter. I would choose this for the gem, but honestly we haven't seen the dark room yet, so I will choose the dark room. Which is truly dark now. Let me guess, this is actually intended to go out, and you need to go to the breaker room to turn on the lights again. I wouldn't be surprised about that at all. Sinkaku. Funny. This is how it looks like where we are. Remember it. We cannot look at it when you choose a draft. Apparently we can. Oh, we cannot see. We cannot see what those are. That's the point. Okay, it's this. Jesus. Let me guess. You would actually see something in here if you would use the breaker room to bring back the light into the dark room. I wouldn't be surprised about that. So, which of those do you want, Viv Noise? You have the choice. We don't know what they are. The third option. That was an actual good choice. Now we spread gems in each green room, which there is only one, so therefore we will get one here. We found the shovel. Nice. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Diggy diggy hole. I'm digging a hole. Which is good because we have already here a place to use it. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Few unimpressive pebbles. Cool. Cool. I like how the game goes like, and here's a shovel, enjoy, and then it's like, you found nothing, bitch. Okay, wait, you chose my choice. No, it's basically every green room has one spot to dig. That's all. That's the only place. But every green room has one. We have established that when in the previous days. Oh look, it's the breaker box that we need so much. But it's also the den and the passageway. This costs 2 gems, the passageway. You know what? I'm curious. I'm actually curious. That's why I'm going to ruin this day. I just want to know if I was right. Interesting. Oh god. See? I was right. The dark room is off. We can turn it back on. The garage is also off, which we can turn back on. Interestingly enough, the cabinet, we can do nothing. Vac indicators. Okay. Toggling off breaker switches may result in the unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Hi there, Epitune. Keycard entry system on or off? You know, here's the question. Like, do you turn them off? And if something goes like, okay, you need a key card to enter here, can you enter without a key card? I'm gonna leave it on. So we go back. And the dark room is now existing. Okay. Cannot turn the photo. Okay. The orchard. Interesting. It's locked. Okay. Why? Okay. Okay. Strange. It's the same photo again. Something new. What appears to be a broken lever. We're gonna need that, but it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore, but If this is fixed to the dark room, Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Okay. Very, very well focused. Good job. Now that's better. Okay. Okay. Nothing here. What? God. Oh. Why? Well, not actually so much here, but I was actually correct with the entire thing here. It doesn't matter if I'm wasting steps. Just curious. I really wonder how far he went with this game. Because here it makes sense to turn on the dark room again. But what about if there is something written that you only see in the dark somewhere in the gymnasium and the garage? Like, huh? Well, that was this day. Call it a day. How are you doing, Epitun? Did you sleep? Well, did you sleep? Eventually. Okay. Day 4. So, welcome Epitune. We are playing the demo of Blueprints, which you certainly will like because it's a pun to blueprints. It's a puzzle escape room game, but it's also a rogue similar game. So you arrive here in this room and you have 50 steps. For each room, you lose at least one step. Some rooms might take more steps. Some rooms give you steps back. If you have no steps left, you must call it a day. If you cannot proceed anymore, you must call it a day. AKA each day is basically a match. And we are in an estate that has 45 rooms. And the idea is to reach this room so we can find the 46th room of this estate. We can find items that help us dig up spots, get more money, be more lucky, re-roll blueprints, and so on. We can find keys, gems, and coins, because some rooms cost coins, some rooms cost gems, some doors need keys, sometimes there are items in rooms that need keys to be opened, and you have to build your own rooms here. You get blueprints, like 3 blueprints for each door, and then you have to lay out your own rooms and proceed as much as possible. Quite interesting, isn't it? I have not seen any game doing this before. So here we are. There is a story behind this. Basically, someone died and gave us the chance to prove that we can find the 46th room, and if we do, we inherit this whole mansion and, well, the wealth as well. And yeah, each room has sometimes stuff in it, sometimes there are puzzles in the rooms, sometimes there are lore related stuff in the room. Some rooms are related to each other, some rooms influence other rooms. It's very interesting. So why not start here? West, north, or east? In which direction do you want to go, Epitune? Okay, take care, Noise. See you soon. Thank you for dropping in. East, I suppose. Important to notice, you will be able to see this, but only the layouts of the rooms you have already placed. So these empty rooms will not be shown when you click on the door. When you have clicked on a door, you must choose a room. You cannot back out from it. So that's why I always show this, that you are aware where we are. The entrance hall, right? Keep this in mind, like 2 rooms to each side of the entrance hall. It's 5 rooms across. That's the most important thing to remember, those 5 rooms across. I will show you. I click now on the door. I can show you the blueprint, and as you see, you don't see the empty rooms, right? So that's potentially a problem. Sometimes when you lose overview of the entire thing, that's why I'm always showing the entire thing before I click on the door. So now you enter here. So you can go to the billiard room. Also keep in mind, if you place the billiard room, you have an entrance to the top, but you block off this space. You can enter the den, which has 3 doors, or the hallway, which also has 3 doors. Here is a puzzle. Here you will find at least a diamond, and here it's random. Maybe you find something, maybe not. Which room do you want to place? Billiard room, the den, the hallway. billiard room leads to the north, yes. The den leads to the north and to the east. The hallway leads to the north and to the east. So, final decision, billiard? Yes? No? I know the others do, but from what I understand, going to the east here is wasteful, right? No, there's another room to the east. Remember, entrance hall, 2 rooms to the right, 2 rooms to the left. It's not directly a waste, it's a choice you have to make if you want to ignore this room where you potentially could put down a room, or you don't. Like, you don't have to fill out every single room. Depends what you're doing in your current match. If you want to reach as high as possible, or if you want to put down as many rooms as possible, depending if you need resources or not. Because it's always limited, like 50 steps, 50 rooms. Sometimes you have to backtrack. Sometimes you need resources. The goal in the end is this, but this is a demo, so we're not gonna reach the antechamber at all. But there are lore rooms and other things to find. So it's not really in this demo the goal to reach the antechamber, because you cannot, but to reach like lore rooms at the moment. So the idea of playing most rooms placeable is probably favorable over something else right now. Like, we have not used all our steps in all the days we played so far, which is 3. Okay, the den. So here we are. This is the den. And as you can see, here's our gem. So basically the game also says like, have some pen and paper ready to note down things you notice in the rooms. And the interesting part is like, we have discovered there's a lot of clocks in the entire game. Strangely enough, some clocks have a pendulum swinging, some don't. And one of the interesting things is these chess pieces. Like, rooms, most rooms have somewhere a chess piece. So I guess when it comes to the final game, it will most likely play a role in it. And they are not random, by the way. Like, whenever you come into this room, there will be... What is this? A rook? A rook? You know this because you love chess. So, this one will always be here. So I guess when the final game is out, this will play a role, and you should remember that. A pawn. Yeah, okay. So, the den will always have the pawn in it. And I guess that is gonna play a role in the final game. Not right now, apparently. We have not found anything else that would indicate it is important. But yeah. We cannot do anything else in here, so I have to choose if I go north or east. I will choose east. And we can do the guest room, the utility closet, or the bedroom. Yeah. Here's something to know, because you do not know, but I know, is the bedroom should always be something that you place later on. Why? Because there's another room called the nursery. The nursery is a room that says if you place down a bedroom, you will get 10, I think, additional 10 steps. Plus, when you enter a bedroom, you also get an additional 2 steps. So, placing the bedroom before the nursery is actually a waste. This is fine, because this is the corner of the house. Here's a wall of the house, here's a wall of the house. So, can only maximum go up. But since I don't really want to place the bedroom, I can only choose one of those two. The guest room is fine. The guest room also has the potential of having an item in it. But we also have encountered the utility closet like just right now in the match before, which is also an important room. So I will put down the utility closet here. Because I wanna... the potential is, I think, when we enter the dark room that this switch will fall over. Which is a bit of shit, but hey. But at least we can put the garage on. We haven't seen the garage at all. I don't even know if it exists in the demo. Vac indicators. What is vac indicators? I don't know. Vacancies indicator? Vacancy means someone's in there or it's free? Vacant. Free. Okay. I guess I'm gonna turn them all on green. I don't think we need to turn off the keycard entry system, because I think like we had an indication of there will be rooms that need keycards. So it would be strange to turn off the keycard system and then have a door with a keycard, and suddenly we can open the door without a keycard. I don't know. It's hard to tell, so I'm leaving it on. So this might not be ideal, but hey. So, next question. Do you want to return to the entrance hall, or do you want to use the door here in the den? This poor Ebitsune is still EP. And I don't know if he's here. Or if he... Or is he going to get some tea? Door in the den. Okay. You can place down the nook, the storeroom, or the lavatory. Are you sure? We're gonna close off the east regardless. But we also have an entrance to the same room on the west side from the entrance hall. The thought is this. You can choose the nook, get one key, and have access to the west. We also have access to the west room from where we would place now the room from the entrance hall. If we go north from the entrance hall, we can also access the not yet placed room to the left side of the nook. The storeroom, on the other hand, has a key, a gem, and coin, and would not really make a difference. You know? Yeah, but what I mean is are connected tiles important? Only for progression. If you place down the nook, then we can access the room between entrance hall and the nook. But we can also access the same room there just from the entrance hall alone. We do not necessarily need the access from the nook to go there. In consideration that the storeroom has more items and would be closed off. Like, I know what you mean. It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not gonna give us an advantage if we can access the nook from the west side of this nook room. Because we most likely not gonna return to the nook room. For traveling with steps, it can potentially mean a difference. Let's think about it. Let's say we have a room to the left side of the nook. Hi there, Coffee Siphon. How are you doing? If we would need to go to the utility closet and we go to the nook, to the den, to the utility closet, it's 3 steps. If we would go to the entrance, to the den, to the utility closet, it's 3 steps. So it wouldn't make a difference if we can go through the nook or if we are forced through the entrance hall. I possess next to no knowledge of this game, so you would be able to make better educated decision than I could. Yay, Coffee Siphon exploded! Why? Isn't it your free day, Coffee Siphon? It's not even about knowledge about the game. I understand that you ask if this room makes sense to be accessible from the left side. And I tell you, it makes no difference, because if I ever need to go back to the utility closet, which is an important room, because you can turn on and off power stuff, because it has the breaker there, it makes no difference, because if I was in the room to the left of the nook and I would use the nook, I take 3 steps to reach it. If I had no access to this room, let's say we put down the storeroom, then from the left room I had to go down entrance hall, right, then right utility closet. It's also 3 steps. So it would be more beneficial to put down the storeroom because you get 2 additional items and you have no disadvantage to reach the utility closet stepwise. It has nothing to do with knowing the game at all. It's a pure logical decision. Let's see. It's already Monday for me. Yeah. When you work in service industry, there is no weekends. Yeah. Monday is actually my break day. Oh. Which is today. Yeah. There's the storeroom. Okay. I still want you to make the decision. I just explained to you that it would make more logical sense to do this room. That's all. Nothing else. Roll that dice. Well, there are no dice here. Knowledge is the fountain of logic. Well, I'm sorry that you had to work on a Sunday, but I hope you can enjoy your free Monday. And welcome to probably the game you will totally love, Coffee Siphon, right? Because it's a game about thinking. Okay. Do you want to make decisions, Coffee Siphon? Do you? Ah yes, the activity that I need a brain for. But it's a serious question. Do you want to make some decisions in this game? Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, Coffee Siphon, say yes or no. I can make some choice. What you do? Do you want to place a room? I don't know. Do you understand how it works? Before you make a decision. Are you not entertained? Yes. So you have 45 rooms. You basically want to reach this. This is the demo. We're not gonna reach this room. So therefore, don't take this as the goal. Basically, you build your own floor plans, so to say, for each door you have. Each door you click, you will get 3 blueprints, and you can choose which one is put down. So for now, since we're playing the demo, it's the best idea to think about to be able to place down as many rooms as possible, despite that you are limited to the amount of rooms you can go in with your step counter in the top left. The step counter has not been gone to 0 on all tries we have played so far. So don't bother with that too much. AK I will show you this floor plan. Keep this in mind. This is the entrance hall, and there are always 2 rooms to the left and to the right. Because when you choose a blueprint, the empty rooms are not shown to you, only the ones you have placed down. Just keep this in mind. There are only 2 rooms to each side of the entrance hall until you hit a wall of the actual building. That's the only thing you need to keep in mind. You can place down a blueprint and it can go into a wall with the door. You just cannot go through the door then. So let's first go. This is how it looks like right now. Do you want place it west or north? Do you want to go to the west or to the north? Which one do you want to go? No, it's not. It's not a weird ass puzzle game. North. Okay. So here we are. As you see, we place now here a blueprint. So you can choose the pantry, which would mean this is gonna be a dead end because you cannot enter from the left into the storeroom. There is a wall here. You can place down the corridor, which goes to the north, or you can place down the billiard room, which has a puzzle in it, but also becomes a dead end because it goes to the east with the next door. Which of those 3 do you want to place down? The pantry, dead end, but 4 coins. Corridor goes to the north, nothing in it. Or the billiard room, a puzzle, and create a dead end. Billiard room. Okay. So this is the billiard room. Last time I got a coin here. Apparently this time we do not get one. And this is our puzzle. Do you want to do this puzzle or shall I solve it for you? You can do it. Yeah. So you basically don't need to understand darts. It's basically this, and it will use addition, subtraction, and multiplication to solve it. In B4. So what is B4B? They won't be here all the time. What's B4B? So this basically means 19. This is 3, 2, and 4, which should be 9. Back for blood. Ah, okay. So 11, 3, and 2. I don't... So it's 11 minus 5 would be 6. 15 minus 11 is 4. 4 multiplied by 3 is 12. 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 multiplied by 7 is 14. And that's it. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay. So we go back. Go here. The bedroom, the nook, or the hallway. Well, I'm gonna put down the hallway. Most likely isn't going anything. Well, I'm not gonna really keep you from back for blood unless you want to do the choice of the next room. Up to you. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, wait a moment. I don't know. Okay, I guess you're busy. So I will choose this room. The guest room, huh? The pantry or the locksmith? We're going to go with the pantry. Because potential fruit and 4 coins. Yep. And then we will go up here. The corridor, the chapel, or the observatory. I think I'm going with the chapel. So here we are. We are not gonna get anything out of this. That's sad. Let's first go here. This is not helpful. Code check. Which doesn't matter. But the passageway would also keep us up. No gems anymore. I'm not gonna enter there. Instead, I'm going to do this. The parlor, the corridor, or the patio. Or patio. We cannot do the patio, so we're gonna go with the parlor. Which brings us back to the boxes. This is new. The car keys. Okay. I haven't found the garage yet. Which is interesting. Wind up key, of course. Let's see. The gems are on the desk, which is of course a lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. So you lie, you say the truth. Gems are in this box. Good. Now we enter this. The bedroom. The code check, which is a terrible idea. The courtyard. Well, I'm going with the courtyard. We haven't seen the courtyard yet. That's a complete new room. And the shovel. Good. Is this a green room? This is a green room. Oh, the broken lever. Good. Oh, there are 2 dig spots here. Good. Coin. Nice. Okay. Here we are. So we go to the north. There we are. Okay. See what we can place down here. The spare room. The nook. Or the workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Okay, that's completely new. This is risky. So let's go with the workshop. That's a complete new room. Interesting. Ah, the purse. Good. Okay, a music sheet. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read. We know that red is a lie. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets. Our secrets. Carved from thought. A message read is of. Often, I see. The message read is often lost. Among the bold words are letters. Let see. Let's see. Let's see. Of spo. Of a spo. Of a spo. It makes no sense. Earth. Let's see. Let's see a message. Yay, music. Where? Oh, you mean this? Yes. Okay. It's not music yet. Yeah. The workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. You can apparently combine the shovel with something. I know the coin purse and the lucky thing we found once can be combined. Really don't want to combine a shovel with the broken lever. And a coin purse. Okay. The shovel and the broken lever does work, which makes perfect sense actually. But we need an additional item for that. Okay, we cannot do anything here. So let's see where... This music sheet is weird. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Message. Oh, wait. A. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. A. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not, so A is important. 2, 4, 5. A is important. Okay. This would be a dead end. That is not. This is so risky. So, I don't know. I'll go with the corridor. The other thing is really risky. Sadly, nothing. This still goes up. The nook is also... it's so dangerous, the nook. I think we go with this. So, whenever you encounter something that is red, it's a lie. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. It's a lie. Without, with sea, beach, waves, water, without 10. Without 10. Beach, sea, cliff, waves. What do you sell? A salt shaker. What? Sells a salt shaker. I still want this sledgehammer. The metal detector is also nice. Let's first place. Oh. Oh. This one can use the special key. Let's use the special key. I'm curious. Special key gives us doors. A lot of doors. Actually. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors. And the cloister, which we cannot go. We have been in the dark room before. But if we go in there, we need to go all the way back to the utility closet, which is dumb as fuck. So we're gonna go with the Great Hall. Okay. Now I have to ask myself, if I get the salt shaker. Out of curiosity, I will. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra 1 step. That's okay. Okay. So here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 closed doors. So if I go down... Interesting. So... the actual room... No? Okay, the actual room has four doors. I see. I see. If I go down, I have only 2 options. If I go forward to the right, I have 3 options. I should go forward. I'm gonna use a key, which could give us a key back. End the run. Or end the run. Yeah, well, we have only one choice, right? Here's the key. Nothing else. I guess we hold on to the key. God damn it, it's true. It's like you need to use more keys the higher you go. This is gonna kill us. Kitchen, which needs a gem. The code check is useless. We have to use the bedroll, which is most likely gonna kill our run because this door most likely gonna need a key. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Let me guess. It's gonna take a key. Can I do any other rooms? No. Everything needs a key. The Great Hall needs keys. And if this needs a key... yeah. This run is over. Well, that sucks. But I'm curious. Now it doesn't matter about the steps. But let's see if we can combine something in the workshop, just out of curiosity. We have the salt shaker. No, we cannot combine anything. Oh well. Call it a day. Call it. This is basically the one run where we went the highest so far. Maybe in the demo you actually are able to reach the antechamber. Maybe. But it's good to know. It's good to know now that these 3 rows here all need keys to proceed. Which is crazy. That means when you reach these last 3 tiers, your goal should be to reach the antechamber as directly as possible. Like this or this. Because otherwise you will not have a chance to actually reach the antechamber. At all. But it's good to know. Like, the security room basically informed us about that. Said like, these higher rooms here will need keys and key cards. I can imagine that the antechamber literally needs... No, we read that the antechamber only opens up with a lever. And we find a broken lever. That means you are forced to put down a workshop, but it also forces you to find the shovel and an additional item to that to repair the lever. But we have not found the room where you need to use said lever, which you need so you can enter the antechamber. You know, this whole game is really interesting on its own, but you can go so much more with this game. I explained this before, like you could go as crazy as the board game Labyrinth, where you could like literally move an entire row or column by one room, up and down, left or right. You could do things like, if you place this room down, then every room with this color is gonna mix up, change, add new items to it, change where the actual doors are. You could do things like, if you place this room down, a random room is going to disappear. Or you can choose a room to make go away. Maybe just affect rooms with a certain color. Like, the whole system has so much potential to be expanded on that idea. But then again, I don't understand how the developer built this so you can reach this antechamber, and how many of those ideas would break it. But it would make it even more interesting. Thanks for visiting. As the house tour concluded, Simon strode out with newfound fire in his step. He felt more confident and less afraid of the once daunting task his great uncle had set before him. He was thankful that he now had some time to collect his thoughts and strategize, as he had a feeling Mount Holly would be making new plans of her own. See you soon.